Chat, big news. 2 iced coffees and a Red Bull won the challenge. Won the last challenge. That's my fucking goat. 2 iced coffees and a Red Bull. Sorry, a Red Bull and 2 iced coffees. Gotta get the chronological order of the beverages consumed correct. But now we're trying out Devoted Druid one last time. I don't know about one last time, but one more time to see if we can perfect the build. Also, this deck's just kind of good vibes. You don't have to think too hard. Well, you do have to think pretty hard, but you don't have to, like, worry about much. You kind of just play your shit, and whatever happens, happens. I'm replacing Spike. Food chain, baby. My opponent's not here yet, but when my opponent's here, chat will swap scenes over. Spike's page tech. Page. The colorless artifact? Right, the colorless artifact? I don't know what page is. You're doing the open world stuff in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Honestly, I got overwhelmed playing that game. I was like, holy shit, I have so much stuff to do. I felt like doing chores. I kind of like the original Final Fantasy VII remake because it just told me where to go. Which is like, I don't mind open world games, but like, goddamn, I'm the type of person that has to do everything in an open world game, or I'm not happy. I don't know how good this hand is, but here we are. Yo, chat, we got 71 people that downloaded Opera. Y'all are the best. Holy schmoly, I think it was like at 50 yesterday. Goats, 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 goats. Well, we're once again at an impasse. What do I do? What do I do? I think I get a Badger Mole. And I animate the Peatland. Could also just get a Devoted Druid and say push this. But I think animating the Peatland's a little bit more value here. I'm here to play a JRPG, not Ubislop. Ubislop's crazy. I could have also just jammed Tyvar here, but it's also not amazing in a Fatal Push until I have another untapped creature. At which point it's way better. I'm playing against blue-black Wan Shitong control. This is probably not a very good matchup. Could also just get another Badger. But casting uncounterable Tyvar seems okay. Oh. Casting counterable Tyvar seems worse. Okay. Well, I think it's halfling, halfling, fetchland, pass. Maybe I'm supposed to crack the fetchland now so I don't get wand. Because they surveilled a Wan Shitong to the bottom. But, like, I don't really care if they Wan Shitong me. But I thought I put the surveil land back in. Did I put 2 peatlands in here instead? Oh, I have 2 peatlands instead of the surveil land. Fuck! Leyline of Abundance. Well, that seems good if it resolves. I don't think it's gonna resolve, but if it does resolve, it's not too bad. I thought I changed it back to putting the surveil in, but alas, I did not. Which is probably fine. Counterspell. Makes sense. Fiend Artisan. Dido! Thank you for the ton of months. I think I'm just gonna do this and pass. I don't really want to play the Fiend Artisan. But having an indestructible Tyvar seems pretty decent. Uncounterable, indestructible Tyvar. Oh lord, we're pummeling. Appreciate it, Dido. Thank you. I was gonna play the Marvel Superheroes sealed this morning, chat. But I'm gonna be honest, I slept for like 10 hours instead. So, it is what it is. Your boy's not gonna be in the mocks. Not that I think I was gonna be able to make the mocks even if I did play the open. Because I'm not that good of a limited player. Except for when I was, top 10 in the world at limited at one point. But like, I'm not that good of a limited player, promise. I promise. I got a spell snare. Well, Fiend Artisan's never getting cast, I guess. If that's the case... What's good here? Probably just a badger. Animating this peatland means I get to crack it a couple times. Pushes my badger. Well, I can play the Fiend Artisan now. Oh, I can't play the Fiend Artisan. Fuck! I need to tap the Delighted Halfling in response. Shit! Can't really leave up the peatland crack either because I want to let Tyvar be indestructible. If I tap this Halfling, I could have floated the green and played the Fiend Artisan and then be able to tap the Fiend Artisan to save the Tyvar. Messed up. Bungled it, chat. Oh, I need more green mana. Man, these halflings are actually, like, not good here. They might have a Wanji Tong. I really messed up these couple of turns, huh? Well, Fiend Artisan could come on down. Subtlety Pitching Spell Snare. If I leave it on top, they're gonna make me shuffle. I guess I put it on top anyways. They call him the Bungler. Did bungle pretty badly. Wanji Tong's gonna be a 3/3. Looks like to crack the Field of Ruin here. Well, they actually just let me draw the Fiend Artisan. Guess they have another Spell Snare. I don't expect this to resolve. Well, I could Rhythm, but then it grows their Wanji Tong. As Tyvar is kind of doing a lot of work. Tyvar, my goat. Another Badger. Rhythm Arbor. Well, that could be a Badger. I think we just punch with Tyvar. I could kill this Riddler, or I could kill the Wanji Tong. Kind of like killing the Wanji Tong, maybe. And I can use this Rhythm. And it'll get me a Badger. Tyvar is kind of the GOAT. He seems very good in these fair matchups. I think I was supposed to play Dryad Arbor pre-combat and then tap the Dryad Arbor for the Indestructible, because if I had access to the Birds of Paradise here, then I could have flashbacked the Rhythm using the Badger Mole Cub. I think that was the play. They kind of have to kill Badger Mole Cub right now. Badger Mole Cub, no. Birds of Paradise, though. I'm gonna go to 4. I do have a Clean the Dust. I don't think I'm making much headway attacking Tyvar here, but maybe I am. Forces them to block with a Bowmaster token at least, unless they want to lose the Riddler. I don't see a reason for them to lose the Riddler here. I can't Rhythm for as much. I mean, I'd rather just Rhythm. Snap, Counterspell. They also have that Clean the Dust, and they have 1 card in their hand, so they're gonna draw 2 from the Riddler. I think I'm gonna lose this game. Kind of brutal. Tomato. I do have a redraw off this Peat land, though. I guess they can clean the peatland. Go fetch up a Dryad Arbor first. Wanchitong. That's true. Drawing does kill my Arbor. So maybe he's fine. This is pretty doomed, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we're winning this game. Vexing Bobble in. This matchup seems really hard. But also, I could have played it better. I think Keen-Eye Curator's okay too. Kind of don't want to play Creator Hoof, but maybe I just have to play Creator Hoof. Let's try not playing the Creator Hoof for Science. Tyler did a lot of work that game, but it wasn't enough. Drawn on Linval is for the mirror. It says activated abilities of creatures your opponent can't control can't be activated, and it gains all those abilities. A board like this. I could also leave this in and take out the Boseiju. 19 lands is risky, though. I think if I played that game cleaner, I'd probably win it. I don't know. That was a tough one to navigate. I don't know how to search up cards because I don't know the real names anymore. What is Shang-Chi? That's his real name. Shang-Chi is just Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi is a Marvel superhero, I think. I don't really know. Couldn't tell you. Try to resolve Tyvar, but there's a pretty high chance he just gets force negation. Apparently he has a movie. Jabby, take off the 52 buds. I'll make him have the force. Don't know what that means, but thank you. Now we're going to try to jam this Tyvar again. And then we're going to probably just plus. They kind of got spell snared. Maybe they also have a force negation in hand, or just have another subtlety. I think they have a spell snare. If they don't have a spell snare, it's a pretty good turn for us. They have a second spell snare. What's better than one spell snare? Two spell snares. And this is probably still fine, because I get to minus the Tyvar and get back to Devoted Druid anyways. I can go Rhythm for Vizier unless I mill it. How dare you? Maybe I just get another Devoted Druid. So I get another Devoted Druid here. Guess I can't really do much else. What if I got a Badger Mole? I don't think that does it. I think we just pass. I do have the Gorilla, don't you worry. I'll never leave that shitty Gorilla behind. And eat my own rhythms so they don't draw a card. Well, that worked out pretty well. Swamp, Path of Peril. I thought they just had like a Toxic Deluge. Yeah, I think that devolves to a lot of games where it's just like random 3/3s go. Random bullshit go. Stay winning those games though. What are those cards? The new sideboard cards. Drawn in Linvalis for the mirror. It says activated abilities of creatures your opponent controls can't be activated, and then it gains all activated abilities of your opponent's creatures. So it wins the mirror as soon as you play it. I need lands in my hand. Alright, this qualifies. I think Tyvar can solo if it resolves, so we're going to keep the Tyvar in hand. Layer. I'm just gonna fetch now to play around Wanshitong, and I don't really want to get a Dryad Arbor. I think it's too risky to get a Dryad Arbor here. If I play Badger Man, the likelihood the Badger Man gets countered is very high. Well, Tyvar's a payoff also. Badger Man. Part 2. Let's play around Wanshitong. They could field of ruin my Dryad Arbor if they want. Yo, Gable, thank you for the 7 months. Oof. 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 Devastating. Oh, we're in a bad spot, chat. Okay, maybe not such a bad spot anymore. It was a really good draw. Could have subtlety here, though. Do I grab Badger or do I grab Keen-Eyed Curator? I guess I could just grab the Badger because it threatens my Tyvar to not die. Pass. I don't think I want to play the Tyvar out. Big Wanshitong. It's pretty good. I want to cast this Tyvar on counter and bleed with the Halfling. Seems like you have a good Pioneer deck then if it looks like this. Holy. More fields. Yields my lair. I can field my active Overgrown Tomb as well. Yeah, Leyline of Abundance is banned. Download the browser through Dingo's affiliate link or I'll blow your shit smooth off. That's right. What Butthole said. Do it now, chat. It's the last day of Call of Duty double XP double money weekend. So please, if you haven't yet done it, now is the time to do so. Bad draw. Uncounterable Tyvar. I guess we're passing after that. Don't really have anything to do. Extreme Mountain Dew double XP weekend. think I'm gonna lose this Wanchitong. Bowmasters seems very hard to beat. They draw cards with Wanchitong. Duh. Yo, the times, Jebby. I don't see how I'm beating them having 6 cards in hand. I don't thought they were gonna clean my land there, but I guess it makes sense for them to hold mana up instead. 7 cards in hand. Yeah, this matchup seems horrendous. Because not only do they have Bowmaster, but I search my library all the time, and Wanchitong is just growing and drawing them cards. Plus, they have counter magic and a boatload of fucking spell snares, and fatal pushes, and Shieldred's edicts. This means they have another Bowmaster. Well, I guess we're taking the damage then. I'm so dead. Oh. Yeah. The fair plan's underwhelming. I mean, this isn't meant to be a fair deck. Game 4 time. Top of the league. I also thought about putting Karn in this deck. I wonder if Karn would help the fair plan. That matchup seems abysmal. Because if we play Karn, we could put like sideboard Luxior and Giada. Or sorry, Luxior and Viridian Longbow. Which might be helpful. Giada. What is Giada? Why did I think of Giada when I thought of Luxior? Or is that part of the name? Actually, hold on. Let's drop our league. I want to try a Karn build. Oh my god, I queued him. No! I don't want to play Stoneforge. Oh, it's Luxior Giada's gift. That makes sense. No, I fucking queued him. But you console me about getting ninth at the challenge again. Well, I don't think I'm even gonna get that far, but we'll see. Maybe we win out. I don't know what the BNR is gonna be tomorrow, but I hope it's something cool. Maybe they unban Death Red Shaman and then this deck finally becomes like OP. Goes from being nice to OP. This MF has dexterity issues. Who told you that? It's true. One Dryad Arbor down. I don't know if Karn actually fixes any of the issues. My hunch is probably not. Ah, yes. Vizier. Yeah, give the bits. There's a hasty Spyro. I don't think I can beat like one Goblin Bombardment ever. Or just one removal spell in general. But I don't think hasty Spyro kills me here. I think it's 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Take 9. Eternal Witness down. No removal, no removal, no removal. Okay. On the list. No Justice. Absolutely no Justice. Wait, come back. My 192 wasn't done. Have to go even further beyond. I think Shang-Chi can probably go. Can never be Goblin Bombardment in a million years. I'm not gonna try. I guess I could Crystal Barricade. Birds of Paradise seems kind of abysmal for the same reason. The monkey can beat the Goblin Bombardment. I feel like as soon as it comes down, the damage is done. Yeah, it's pretty good. Turn 1 removal, turn 2 Crystal Barricade into setup combo. Guide of Souls. My mom, I'm sure she's a nice lady. I think I'm just gonna kill this Johnny. Johnny's scary. Okay, well, they didn't attack me, which I appreciate. Could also kill the Guide of Souls, because then they can discharge the Crystal Barricade now. My hand is like actually garbage. Oh, I watched a shit ton of regular show. Loved regular show. Regular show and Adventure Time. Bolts my barricade. I think I'm just gonna go get a Druid. I don't know if I have a lot of better place than just grab a Druid here. Yeah, to say other. Maybe I always wasn't supposed to block, but I feel like I'm taking so much damage if I don't block there. Kill the Druid. I need to draw a Tyvar. And then, I don't even know, I need like 2 draw steps here. I guess Tyvar into, nah, it doesn't do it either. I mean, oh yeah, facts. I should have sacked the Druid. I just F6'd. I mean, I think I'm just supposed to do this and hope to rip off the top. The thing about Collect the Company is that it's just a bad card. The amount of times you're just going to rearrange the bottom 6 are going to be non-zero, and when you pay 4 mana to rearrange the bottom 6, you're not going to be a happy camper. Or just find like 2 mana dorks and it's like, alright, this didn't do a lot. I think you have to play a lot of 2 and I think you have to play a lot of 3 drops for Coco to be worth it. And most of the 3 drops aren't worth playing in this list. Although I was thinking about a Renegade Rallier. Renegade Rallier could be good. Tyvar did. Yeah, Green Sunzinet's better than Coco for sure. Like, you can't play both, because then you're definitely going to rearrange the bottom 6. Oh my lord, they're Wrathen for 2. Oh, that seemed like kind of okay for me. I guess they don't have a removal spell in hand, and they figured like if I untap with the devoted druid, they just die. So they had to kill it. I guess that makes sense from their perspective, not knowing what's in my hand. It's a pretty good chance they just die if they let me untap with the devoted druid. Uh-oh. I think I'm dead. What if I play Badger Mole and then I spin Duskwatch and I find Shang-Chi? I think I have to win this turn. Maybe I don't. Maybe I could block out of it and survive for another turn. I am dead to any creature, which is rough. So if I Badger Mole, animate something, 2 mana, 3 Shang-Chi. Nah, I don't think that's going to be good enough. Alright, let's just try to block out of it, I guess. Because I can't really crack a fetch here. Hope they just don't draw a creature. Maybe I don't see the line. Maybe I don't see the line. Chat, I think they might see the line. Kills my Duskwatch. Told you. I think even a Boros player could figure this out. That's a pretty good quote. They didn't see the line. I'm telling you, chat, never fucking concede. Reed Duke was onto something. Well, that's sad. Shang-Chi wins the game here. Well, I mean, like, they probably see the line this time, right? Maybe I want another Shang-Chi. This Crystal Barricade was kind of ass. You're watching House of the Dragon. I mean, you should. It's more interesting than Boros Energy. Guarantee that. Opponent moles to 5. What kind of mono green 4 or 5 drop giant board stabilizer we could have? That'd be like Elder Gargaroth. But I can't imagine Elder Gargaroth's playable. The Hobbit Bear. I'm gonna play Red Green Splinter Twin when the Hobbit set comes out. Wait, what day does the Hobbit set come out, Chad? Is it Tuesday or a week from Tuesday? Tuesday? Maybe something controversial. Like Crystal Barricade Pass. Is Boros Energy a dead deck? Definitely not. It had multiple copies top 8 the Pro Tour. Was Red Green Splinter Twin? Twin Bears, or whatever the hell that card's called, combos with Splinter Twin. It says whenever it enters, you untap another bear. And like it does something else, which I don't remember what it does. I got a Thraben Charm. No, he's playing a Voice of Victory. Um, kind of wish I fetched up some white mana right about now. Guess I can go get a Birds of Paradise though. Oh, I gotta think. My speaker. Discard Boseiju. No, I gotta keep the Boseiju in my hand. If I discard Nature's Rhythm, I can get a Shang-Chi, but the Shang-Chi doesn't help me. Play the Boseiju, discard the Rhythm, Shang-Chi, play the Shang-Chi. 2 mana, 1 off the Shang-Chi, untap the Dryad Arbor. 3 mana, not enough. Okay, I think I just play the speaker. Discard the Boseiju. Grab Shang-Chi. And pass. There's Little Bear. How do you think your Ball Lightning Coco matchup is? Probably not great. Oh god, this Ragavan's gonna hit me. Got my Verdant Catacombs. Yep. I think Crystal Barricade's gonna solo here. Do, 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 do. Shang-Chi, add green, untap the Dryad Arbor using the creature mana. And then we're gonna Rhythm or Devoted Druid. And then we can untap the Devoted Druid. Rhythm for 1. Grab a Birds of Paradise. Make white mana, cast a Vizier. Make all my creatures infinitely large, pass. Oh no, sorry, I don't have to pass. I have the Nature's Rhythm here. I forgot I have an extra Nature's Rhythm. Wrist is a bad card. You can actually cast a Ley Line to speed things up. I should pass. No, I actually forgot I had a second Rhythm. I'm just dumb. Okie dokie. We're gonna make a lot of mana. Beat our bad match, but I don't think Boros Energy is that bad. I think the decks that are also playing counter spells are much, much harder than just a pile of removal. Crystal Barricade was good. Yeah, just being like a Ragavan blocker and then preventing them from killing our other important threats until they dealt with it was fine. I think it's better than Sylvan Safekeeper. Because it kind of just it makes them commit 4 creatures to a Goblin Bombardment also. I think I probably end up dying there if I pass, by the way. So I'm glad I had the second rhythm to win the game. Living in this economy. My opponent needs Force or Subtlety here, otherwise they're just gonna die. Well, maybe not die, but get really damn close to dying. No, one of my ley lines. Tyvar plus... That doesn't work anymore. Shang-Chi? Rhythm doesn't work either. So I guess I have to try to Tyvar minus here. You know, I could Shang-Chi, fetch a Dryad Arbor. Tyvar? Is that good? I don't know if that's good. Plays pretty poorly into living in. Need the other ley line out right now. I think we just Tyvar minus and see what we hit if it resolves. Spoilers, it did not. Bone Crusher Giant. What the? That's kind of messed up, man. My bones. Now I'm 1 mana short again. I guess Rhythm for Devoted Druid is probably the safest thing to do. You could sacrifice in response to Living End. Yeah, that makes sense. Plus they also have Endurance, but you know, that's a lot for them to have. I guess they could Violent Outburst on my turn, but then Shang-Chi's gonna get them. Save me, Duskwatch. Any thoughts on the Kingdom TCG news? I don't know what Kingdom TCG is. 8, sacrifice, return, crater hoof, yes, Tyvar, Tyvar, Tyvar. You need to click on any key to not hold extra things. Yeah, you have to hold W. If you hold W, then it taps for the first color of mana available. So you don't have to worry about clicking the little menu that pops up that says add a green or untap it. It just shortcuts that part. It's not a big shortcut, but it's something. It's a shortcut. This Tyvar's like a little awkward here. Hold W. I'm posting. It's like I'm posting a Kai Sinash chat right now. Am I right? Dubs in chat. Dubs all around. Shang-Chi's pretty good, huh? Go one less Tyvar. The Tyvar Mills card's in the graveyard. I'll play one less Shang-Chi. Not sure if that's right. I feel like I just need one of my lock pieces out, and they probably have a hard time dealing with it. I'm gonna fetch up white mana here. Just kidding. JK. Yo, Pat, thank you for the 34 bots. Appreciate ya. Now what do I do? Next turn. Next turn's gonna be interesting. Land would be great. If not, I'm probably just gonna play Devoted Druid and say go. I think land kills them here. Well, maybe not. Gets close. My bird. It's kind of like a land on top. Except not at all. I don't want to go get another Dryad Arbor. If I go to grab another Dryad Arbor, there's a pretty good chance they just cast Living In. Definitely a Dryad Arbor moment. Fire Ice. The hell? Sets my tree ablaze. I don't understand why people started playing Fire Ice again. Because I played against it out of a different deck as well. I think it was Zoo or something. Or it was Rhinos, I don't remember. But Fire Ice has been very good against me. I guess it's a good thing I didn't fetch up 2 Dryad Arbors, because then I would have gotten both of them killed. Fire Ice is bad, but it's very good against this deck. It looks like they're gonna go for the living end. My things and stuff. It is the stealthiest card that turns off Juggernaut, though. You're not wrong about that. Shuffled 2 living ends back in. Alright, game. Land or bust? Even if I draw a land, I'm not sure I'm in a great spot regardless. What the hell? How do they have so much removal? I've never seen Living End have this much removal in my life. It's like they're playing Rhinos Living End. Maybe I need this Crystal Barricade. That is crazy. Yeesh. Boros Traumatic Stress Disorder. I don't even think your Boros matchup's that bad. If I feel like your Boros matchup's bad as Living End, you probably should just not play Living End. That's where I stand on it. I low-key feel like they have this much removal for this matchup, but I don't know. Frick if I know. Badger man. What's your plan, opponent? Not having a payoff here kind of sucks. Kind of thinking like maybe I just don't minus this Tyvar if it resolves. Spoilers, it did not resolve. I think maybe plussing was better there. Violent Outburst is a very hard card to play around. See if they have any endurance also. Man, that formidable speaker though. Speaker would have done a lot of work. What? Huh? Alright. I don't know. I don't know. I got nothing. That was the most removal I've ever seen in a living end deck ever. But also, we didn't really draw any payoffs anyways. Maybe I shouldn't have boarded out so many payoffs. That was crazy. That living end deck was custom made to hate on us. I was gonna say if they had another living end, it's probably not a big deal. Because we get 2 devoted druids back and we get 2 lands back also. But nah, fuck that. Fuck that Brotherhood's End. Fire, Ice, Boom Bust, Bone Crusher Giant, Brotherhood's End. Like, who hurt you? Now I'm playing against Burn. Badger Mole makes a lot of mana. I'm just gonna crack this Peat land. I need a card draw here pretty badly. I don't think any of it made a lot of sense. Yeah, if you layer for 1, then it makes a little bit of mana. Me, huh? Guess that's understandable. It's all mana. So you have trample. Does have trample. Um, I think I gotta crack this peat land again. Not really getting anywhere with what I currently have. I can make a shit ton of mana, like actually so much mana. I guess I could just hit him with a fat layer. You know, if I animated this layer, I could have used the 2 mana to sink into the layer, but then I would have less mana. I'm the beatdown. Don't kill me. My badger. My other badger. Like, move it at 2. I got a devoted druid. Or could I just get a hoof? What if I get a devoted druid though? Devoted druid makes 6 mana. I tap 1 creature to activate. Nah, it's not gonna work. I guess I just have to hoof then. I tap 1 less. No. Hoofing time. Well, Crystal Barricade is probably decent. Could have just animated and swung out with the layer. True. Not wrong. I think the only thing I want is Crystal Barricade. Yeah, I played against some hateful decks in the challenge chat. Such hateful piles of cards. Hand's probably bad against Burn, but we'll try it. I feel like I really want to leyline against Burn. Opponent also seems not so interested in burning my creatures. They would rather burn my face. It makes sense if people are just like, oh my god, Devoted Druid's broken. I'm gonna put a pile of removal in my deck. And then we gotta go back to Eldrazi chat and punish all these people for playing a pile of shocks. Huge barricade. My barricade. What the? Why is it an artifact? Why is my wall an artifact? Yes, why is my wall an artifact? Yeah, they boarded in for Leyline and it just happened to be good against Crystal Barricade. What's going on over there for them? Apparently nothing. I was gonna like pyroclasm me and I'm gonna scoop. Handful of wear tears. I guess we minus and get this barricade back. They have another wear tear. Holy shit. Their hand is just a bunch of wear tears. One damage to my bird, one damage to my Tyvar. Why is my wall still an artifact? This is upsetting. I could have gone Shang-Chi into Tyvar here. Burn deck? Kills my Badger Mold Barbarian Ring. I can't even win the game because Vizier's in my graveyard. I boarded out the Ewit. So I have to win the fairway. And bring shame upon my family. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could just get Fiend Artisan. It seems kind of fat. Let me go Badger Mole Cub into Fiend Artisan. If I can tap better. Big ol' Fiend Artisan. Yeah, I just have to like naturally draw another Tyvar, which isn't super reliable. Bored without the U-Wit. Which I guess consequently makes me a nitwit. I can just hoof him, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I should just be able to hoof him for good speaker. I'm gonna cast Orange Chant on me. Maybe like Fog. Yeah, burn players kind of do need their sideboard taken away from them, huh? Won the fairway. Yeah, I think if they just like, if they had one answer to barricade them and a bunch of burn spells in hand, I think they win that free. However, 2 wear tears and a path deck, so what should we play next league, chat? I think I'm gonna play one more league after this. Should we play more Eldrazi? I kind of want to mix it up and play something else. Path Exile Burn. I'm going Goldfish and see if there's anything fun. What's been doing well in challenges? Affinity, Gorios, Devoted Druid, Eldrazi, Prowess, Demir, Gorios, Eldrazi, Hollow One, Gorios, Esper Blink. Maybe we'll play Uriel's Esper Blink list. And Mauled. Trudge? Oh yeah, I haven't played Trudge either. Maybe we should play some Trudge. Bird's best draw here. I think they might die next turn. No, probably not die. I need one more piece. Maybe I could minus the Tyvar and get lucky. We'll see what they're playing. Kind of want to revisit some Neo form at some point also. Time's the challenge tomorrow. Isn't it like hella early? 7 a.m. Playing against Living End again. Okay. Time to think. Tyvar minus. I could Tyvar plus get Devoted Druid. There is Tyvar plus get Devoted Druid. The Green Sun Zenith. I don't know how good that is though. Hold up. Raven. Yo, thank you, Raven. I appreciate ya. Welcome back. Alright, time to get the voted Druid. I don't want to play the Dryad Arbor out if they do Living in me. I could also cast Eternal Witness here. But I don't really want to pick up Averted Catacombs. I got 4 green. Fear me. I also want to put Karn in this deck. I like Karn might go kind of hard. I loved you, birds. I'll never forget you. I'm playing second Tyvar. I think I just make them kill this first Tyvar. But I could play second Tyvar, Eternal Witness, pick up the first Tyvar. Oops. And still maybe win. Well, that's awkward. I don't have white mana. Um, by Eternal Witness the Tyvar. Okay. Yeah, Dryad does have haste, facts. And I can pick up the Tyvar, minus it again, Vizier, and then win. Facts, good line. Did you see that? They almost got me so good. Before, they put the new Tyvar on the right, and this time they put the old Tyvar on the right. Why? I almost just lost the game. That's crazy. Good try, Magic Online. Not today, though. Not today, buddy. Most other days, sure, but not today. I gotta do this so many times. I have 8 toughness, 12 toughness, 14 toughness. Scoop. See, this Living End opponent has a more normal list, not with 10,000 removal spells and Brotherhood's End. That was actually crazy work. Can't believe they had that list. Oh, you making me so mad, Living End. I think Tyvar's good. Maybe Fiend Artisan's bad. How about just Fiend Artisan, really? Make 2 L's with your hand, just like Dingo's challenge record. Imagine. Ended my whole fucking career. Alright, chat, if you're gonna sit here and roast me, which is deserved, at least do it while downloading Opera GX to support this poor O2 in the challenge streamer. All you gotta do, type !opera. In fact, I'll do it for you. Click the link to download the browser, install it, and visit one web page. Then after that, you're free to do whatever you want with the browser. But until then, I'm holding you hostage. Do it now. Please support your streamer. Otherwise, streamer can't eat. Streamers streamer's dinner depends on how well the streamer does in the challenge. So streamer's gonna be hungry tonight. It's not malware, I promise. Or if it is malware, I have it too. We can be infected together. Yeah, O2 in the challenge is ice soup. Do you want me to eat ice soup, chat? Probably, honestly. Y'all can be sick and twisted like that. It implies something different. No subtlety. Put the subtlety in the bag. More malware, please. No, this is going on the bottom. Well, time to lose the Living End. Hey, maybe they don't have it. Maybe they don't have it. Maybe they... Shh. Alright. This is fine. It's not fine. Not fine at all. Tyvar, huh? I don't know if I'm dead. I might just be dead. 11, 15, 16. Shit, I got a chump. I'm also dead with the Violent Outburst. Vibrance. Why are we out here playing Vibrance? Or they exiled Deceiver Exarch? Are they playing Twin again? I didn't even see what they exiled. Twin again would be crazy. Maybe that's why they're playing. I don't know. Splinter Twin's not good with the new elementals. Today's the last day, chat, for the Mountain Dew Call of Duty Double XP Opera Weekend. So, if you're gonna do it at all, today would be the day. I appreciate it greatly. Sounds pretty good. What up, Xanawan? Congratulations on winning the challenge with a Red Bull and 2 iced coffees. Love to see it. I think I have to leave this on top. How many times have I activated Lair? A decent amount. Like, against my burn opponent, I literally just killed him in the Lair. Could have Wistfulness to blow up my ley line, which would be pretty inconvenient. Sky Turtle, bounce my bird. Living and be annoying as possible challenge successful. Let me play the game, man. Yeah, you're out of lands. How about that? Let me play the game. Kills you instantly. Guess I grab a badger. I don't know which one's better between birds and badger. Probably badger. Well, if they spike the living end here, then I'm in trouble. My ley line. Speaker. Could just get Jimothy. Wait, I left Jimothy in the sideboard? Jimothy, no. How did I leave Jimothy in the sideboard? Why did I do that? Who let me do that? Oh, what do I want to get with the speaker then? Probably one of my hate pieces. Which hate piece is best hate piece? Magistrate's fine. Leyline, speaker, discard. Canonist, magistrate. Guess it's just Magistrate. Astro Canonist is not very good against Charlotte's Agent. Spitting. So true. Oh. No Vexen Bobble. Ten damage layer beatdown. Too bad they can't play the game. I mean, they did a damn good job of making sure I didn't play the game for a while. And they just missed on third land. No, we used Hydra against Burn also. We animated it into a 13 power attacker and killed them. Nice work, Dingo. Magically speaking, of course. Right, of course. Yes, of course. Yes. Is Druid cracked? I don't know. I owe to the challenge, so maybe. It's got high highs and low lows. Yo, J-Stott, thank you for the prop of the 13 months. I appreciate ya. It's definitely a hero deck, regardless. But sometimes it kills you on turn 2, and you're like, wow, this is the hero deck. The turn 2 wins on the player are actually just so broken. F Diesel, think of the prime the 9 months as well. Appreciate the support. I get one piece of food tonight. Yes. But only one. Wow. His hand's pretty good. Turn 2s. Does it turn 2? I might not win on turn 2 unless I draw Green Sun Zenith or Rhythm. I also need to not kill my halfling. Or my other halfling. While we got a second here, I'm also going to drop the Opera chat or Opera link into YouTube chat. See quite a few of you over on the YouTubes hanging out. So if you want to take a second, click on my affiliate link and support your streamer quite a bit. I'd appreciate that a lot. Bull Sage Room. Maybe I wait a turn before deploying the Shang-Chi. I'm gonna wait one turn. See if I can't draw another land or mana source. But I can go Shang-Chi, Devoted Druid, make 6 mana. I just don't have any way of having this white source stay untapped, so I can't win the game on the spot, or make my creatures infinitely large for that matter. Alright, they're not killing my halfling. So I just need to top deck a better payoff, I think. So I'm not sure I'm gonna survive. Nah, I'll probably survive. I just don't know if I can, like, push damage through, actually. Come on, better payoff. Yo, Caleb! Think of the raid! I appreciate it. Hope you had a wonderful cube stream, I imagine. Yeah, I do, Mark. We're playing a little bit of Devoted Druid. Challenge didn't go very well, but we're 3-0 in our league. And we're going to either play a League of Trudge or... What's the other deck I said I was going to play? Oh yeah, Esper Blink. Either Trudge or Esper Blink after this. Another Halfling's not great. So we go Shang-Chi into Devoted Druid, Halfling, off the Devoted Druid, Vizier, make infinite mana, make our board infinitely large, using the ley line, and then we gotta pass the turn. Try to do this as fast as possible. Yeah, the Uriel's Esper Blink list is playing Ketchermos and Relic. Kind of came in at a boring part of the stream, I'm sorry. In order to make 28 counters, we're gonna be here for a minute. Most of the stream? Aight, buddy. You know, I'll see you in October when you come down for RCLA, right? You ain't safe behind that computer screen for very long. Not a threat. I promise. For Twitch purposes, not a threat. Clicky, 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 clicky. Clicky, 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 clicky. I'll probably just stop here and then do more on their turn. Or do more on my next turn. I don't think they're going to be able to kill this Devoted Druid. Just make everything like 20 power. Alright, I'm over it. As long as it's filled content. Nah, I'm pretty sure I'd get banned. It's gonna have to be off stream. Can we beat a 1-drop? I'm not sure. That makes it a lot harder to beat this 1-drop. The fuck is this guy talking tough for? Just some banter between friends. Okay. Friends in quotes. Dingo told me he locked his keys in his car last night. That was you, Timmy. You did that. Draw a payoff. Well, I just lost to a 1-drop. That's so sad. Oh, God. Worth a shot. Alright, Fatal Push, Crystal Barricade in. Take out the Eternal Witness. I think a couple of birds can come out. The Boseju's good, and then either a Green Sun or a Nature's Rhythm. Probably Rhythm, because it's more expensive. My Life for 1 Rancor. My Life for 1 Birds of Paradise. Maybe Birds is actually not that bad in this matchup. There's an Odyssey block draft on Magic Online right now. Timmy's been jamming it religiously. Sand needs a little bit of help. Maybe a lot of bit of help. What are you gonna do, Boros? Play a 1-drop? Kill me with it, maybe? Yo, Bark, thank you for the 70 bucks. Appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Push that, untap, another Badger. Okie. We're gonna be making some mana. Guide of Souls. Ocelot Pride. This looks familiar. This reminds me of a board state I couldn't beat. Nifty. I think I should be able to set up a situation, unless they have Goblin Bombardment, where I can Green Sun Zenith for Craterhoof next turn. I think that's the move. If they have Goblin Bombardment, this game's probably over. If I tap 3 creatures, I can Craterhoof and have everything get +6. +6 in trample, and hopefully that kills them. No Bomba. A Jamba. That's fine. We have Kitty's Blessing. 8. No, they don't have Kitty's Blessing. Okay. I think they're deceased. I haven't done the math. Not gonna do the math. We're just gonna go off of vibes. Oh, okay. What's up, buddy? So you decided to spawn into my hand. Biggest beast up here. Oofda. Alright, once more. Into the unknown. In paper, you make a big show that you top deck the hoof. Ooh. I top decked the win con and definitely didn't have one in hand. I mean, you definitely just tilt your opponent by like slowly peeling that off the top and being like, give him a little smirk and a smug look. I think I sadly have to push this Ragavan instead of advancing my mana. Yeah, it's all the rage right now. It's been doing kind of well. It's very matchup dependent because if you just run into a pile of removal and counter spells, you're never gonna win. Cat. Is it faster than Amulet? You can turn 2, but so can Amulet. It's probably the same speed. Yeah, this deck got a Halfling reprint. I haven't really looked at the Hobbit cards too much. I gotta look at them in preparation for Tuesday. Tuesday's the release of the Hobbit on Magic Online. It's Lantern Day, Timmy. And draw land. Land. Oh. This deck plays as many lands as Storm. So it makes sense why I typically don't draw another land when I keep a one-lander. Looking kind of doomed. You owe me $20. Thanks. That's a cheaper donor deck rate than I can give. I'd say it's the same speed as Amulet. But it's just attacking a different axis of the meta. Instead of getting disrupted by artifact enchantment, hate it gets disrupted by removal. Which is like, I don't know, pick your poison, right? Not literally the card pick your poison, but you gotta spin the matchup lottery. It is less cringe, that's for sure. My dead next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, hopefully they don't have removal. If they don't have removal, there's a good chance they die. I'm gonna go to 1 here. I need to draw a land though. Or another mana dork works as well. Well, the fact that they're tanking here and not killing me immediately is probably a good sign. Oh no, they have a Wrath Disguise. Oh no. Okay. Such a Shang-Chi and say go. No, by Shang-Chi, I'm dead. I have to block with Spyro. Or I have to block the Spyro because of the encampment. No. Wait, maybe I'm not dead. Nah, there's no way I'm not dead, right? What a bummer. Craziest Tyvar minus of all time. Oh, hell yeah, we got the barricade. Damn, I need a dodge removal for 1 turn. Did you see the black green deck in standard? That's really mono black, but puts but plays together as one. I was telling Christian, I was thinking a deck like that could be good. Black green that's playing together as one. How are you getting to the converge? Yeah, you can win from a single Tyvar down tick. Not with what I had, but it's possible. All right, chat prediction time. Is it a 4-dasher? You typically need a ley line out for Tyvar to win from a single down tick. The mirror. I think we can win. I think we can win this turn. I just have to figure out how. Green, green. Badger Mole, the Temple Garden. Green, green. Float of white. Shang-Chi. No, because I need the Druid mana. I guess I could loop Tyvar. That doesn't really win this turn. Huh. No, I don't have enough mana. I'm one shy of getting a Formidable Speaker. And if I play the land, then I'm gonna have no cards to discard to the Formidable Speaker. So Speaker's not gonna do it, but I could. I can't draw a card off the Peat land, can I? Could do Tyvar loops though. Gunshot wound for the win. I think we're just gonna do Tyvar loops. Although it's not gonna win. I can crack a Peat land as well. Cub, Tree, Druid, Fiend for Vizier. Oh. Does that do anything? If I Fiend for Vizier, does that do anything? I don't think so. I think Tyvar's the better get here. Four, two. I guess if I wanted a Tyvar loop, then I have to play the Peat land. I can't crack the Peat land. Yeah, I guess Fiend is better in that case. So I can also crack the Peat land. I guess I sack this Temple Garden. Oh, shit. That's crazy. Absolutely insane. Magic's so easy. Yeah, the Tyvar would have been worse then. The Tyvar, yeah. If they let me crack the Peatland, the Tyvar was better, but fun format. Oh, God. Oh, that's right. We get to play the Drawn and Ball attack now. Yeah, that's really good. Being able to get the Fiend Artist in there. Shout out to the chatter that said that. You're a real one. Shout out that chatter. Shang-Chi's so good. I don't really want to cut a Shang-Chi, but maybe I'm supposed to. Nah, we can rhythm for it though. Or we can get it off of Fiend Artisan also. I think, can we turn to rhythm for it? Almost. We draw a land. I guess I don't even need to draw a land. I think I could turn to rhythm for what I want. Definitely with that Tyvar I can. But I could also just kill him on turn 2. Or they kill me. I don't know. Lots of stuff can happen here. I'm dead. Kind of needed that. Push them back. Yeah, about that. Should I make the Wooded Foothills here and go fetch a Dryad Arbor? It's better. Okay. Well, I think I have to advance my own plan, probably, instead of pushing theirs. Just hope they don't draw payoff. Yo, Bletch, thank you for the bribe, the 24 bots. Appreciate you. No payoff, please. Dedge? No. Surely not Dedge. I'm Dedge. Alright, let's try that again. I can get rid of Green Sun Zenith. The Green Sun Zenith gets Shang-Chi. I could get rid of Fiend Artisan. But then I don't have the Fiend Artisan Shang-Chi combo. The greediest play would be get rid of a land. I think that's too greedy. Can't get rid of the Green Sun. Hard to say. Modern in its most degenerate form. You're not wrong. It's just like barely playing Magic. The Storm Mirror is pretty bad too because they have a bunch of silences. Song is a bop. Oh, how could I forget, chat? Those of you just joining from Caleb's stream, if you're still here and you want to help me out and support me for absolutely no cost to yourself, consider downloading Opera GX through my link right there in the chat. All you have to do is download Opera, install it, and open a web page, and bam, you supported me. Huh. Well, I think they're dead. Unless they have a push, but I don't think they have a push. Scoop. No, if you already have Opera installed, then you can't install it again. That's just for first time users. Hey, congrats, believers. It is the last day for Call of Duty Mountain Dew Double XP weekend for Opera, though. You can still download it after today, but it won't support me as much as if you download it today. So if you could take a second and do that, only takes like a minute. Helps me out, doesn't cost you anything. I'd appreciate it a lot, chat. I'm gonna put up a poll. Have a fun interactive match. That was a lot of fun. Alright, chat, what do you want to see? What deck next? Uriel, Esper, Ketramos, or Trudge? 2 minutes, chat. Let me know. I'm gonna get up and stretch for a second here. Grab some water. Vote in the poll what you want to see, and I'll be back in a bit. How dare you throw an angry crab at me? Alright, let's like Trudge one. I'm gonna play House of Mana's list because I know that House of Mana's been playing a lot of Trudge. So we'll give it a shot. Where's the Mana Man? House of Mana MTG. Okie dokie. It's trudging time. Hopefully I have the cards for this trudge list. I've been trying not to play on my DB account as much. I do not. I'm Fanatic of Ronus. Yo, this list has Elder Gargaroth. Shee. Alright, we're gonna go shopping, chat. You and I will shop this world. Twitch chat. We need 2 fight riggings. Fanatic. Fight rigging's gonna be like 1,000,000 tickets, isn't it? Just because it's like a random rare from ages ago. How many Emeralds do I have? 3? Shit, streamer's gonna go broke trying to purchase this. We need a Gargaroth as well. Alright, let me tap into my reserve tickets. My emergency fund. 16 tickets. Uh-oh. Do I have chests? Oh, I have a lot of chests. And a Marvel set that's worth like 10 tickets. Add to open binder. We're going to sell 84 chests. To fund our trudge operation. Chests are like pretty much no tickets right now, sadly. All the challenges that have been happening have devalued chests a ton. Yeah, the Gargaroth is weird. People putting goat bots in their description to show up before goat bots. Cringe. Get me to the goats. Yeah, I haven't been opening chests. I only open chests if I need play points. What did I need? I already forgot what I needed. Fanatic of Ronus. Yeah, they take a while to deliver though. It's faster just to go to the bot. Emrakul, the Promised, and the Drowner of Truth. $55 burgers, 55 pies, 55 fight riggings. Why are they promising me the end? Little pinky promise on it? Wait a minute. There's a Final Fantasy fight rigging? Give me that one. A fight rigging's only 32 cents. I forgot what else I'm missing. Elder Gargaroth and missing Trudge. Poor guy. Please, Mr. Streamer, use the Whistlish function. Never. How do you spell Gargaroth? Oh my god, I'm stupid. Elder Garfield. Yeah, I'm getting the Final Fantasy fight riggings though. We're gonna splurge a little bit since fight riggings only 30 cents. I think I can still afford to eat if I buy 30 cents fight riggings. Trudge. I love that cat. just like me, hates Mondays. And shit, Chad, it's almost Monday. Take 77 tickets. Well, don't mind if I do. Hope we got everything. Of course, I'm gonna have Tifa in my fight rigging. Alright, I got everything. Yay. Alright, let's play. Modern Challenge 96? Is there 96 player challenges? Holy. Monday morning pops off, huh? Don't people like go to work? Looks inward. Oh yeah. Right. Now I'm put the list on the deck command. Change the stream title. An hour before the BNR. Druid. Kinda wish I was going second, but we're gonna keep this hand. What could possibly go wrong? I got 2 whole Kozilek's commands. Is Cauldron about to spike like crazy with the Deathrite Shaman unban? I hope so. Deathrite Shaman, please! I need you. I need you by life. Chat, I'm still gonna do a 24-hour stream if they unban Deathrite Shaman tomorrow. $24-hour stream, and I'll ban Carrion for the whole 24 hours. Gee, thanks. I'll be a hater. Just believe it'll happen. I think I gotta kill that with my cozy command. Ah, yes. Drowner of Truth. Exile target creature. Make spawns. You ready to come out of retirement, Hunter? Please. Please. I'm begging you, Watsy. It's 2026. If Deathrite Shaman is too good for modern, then Guide of Souls and Ocelot Pride are too good for modern. There's no way Deathrite Shaman is too good for modern. I was cracking the Soul Guide Lantern. They did inconvenience my Emrakul. I just cast this Drowner. That's kind of refund spawns, and it gives me like a super fanatic. Two, three, four, five. Super Fanatic's kind of appealing. God, Magic Online's break it on me. Should probably turn off yields for the blade. I'm gonna cast a Cozy Command for 5 here. Blade is the most annoying card on specifically Magic Online. See if we can find a fight rigging here also. Oh. Well, all these are pretty good. I think I have fight rigging, Kozilek's command are the 2 takes here. Myco Spawn's cool and all. I just don't think I need Myco Spawn. I'm gonna start off the turn with a little fight rigging. And I'm probably just gonna cast Emrakul. Well, that's nothing super crazy. Should have drawn me a lot of cards. Need 11 mana. Cost me everything to Emrakul here. I was to sack this Drowner first. Yeah, I guess it's probably worth it, right? Just Emrakul. I can't really sack the Drowner first because then I lose mana. I'm gonna sack this Drowner though. 24 hours on YouTube? Yeah, both. I'm just gonna click on the card first so it puts all the blade stacks on the trigger. Or blade triggers on the stack. If I can speak proper English. Spike. Kozilek's command. Holy. I can still die, that's the worst part. Exile target land. I think I'm gonna die. get a Haywire Might and then play the drum and then exile the drum with the Haywire Might. Or alternatively, I could play the Micro Spawn and Stone Rain them off of the Saga. I think taking them off of green mana is pretty good though. Okie dokie. Gets a Vexian Bobble. Cracks the Vexian Bobble. Any green mana? I drew a Ballista. Okay, it's kind of scary. They could have killed me if I drew green mana. I guess not. They needed green mana plus Ballista plus a payoff that was colorless. Explain why my wife left me. She win more Magic tournaments. Got him. For the record, chat, I know that's not true. That's not me being an asympathetic asshole. It's just not true. Is Gargoth good? I don't think so. Vigilance, Reach, Trample, meh. Maybe Thought Knot's fine. Ugin seems poor. Thought Knot seems okay. I don't have to board out though. I gotta board out 5 cards. I'll get his Micro Spawn. 1 Ugin, 2 Ulamog, 1 Drowner, 1 Fight. I think I don't want to cut that many 7+ drops though. Also, I think Ulamog's fine. I'm thinking about cutting Micro Spawn instead. Like, I can see cutting 1 Ulamog. I kind of just want to cut the Micro Spawns. Which might be very wrong. Or I could cut Rumble. Maybe cutting Rumble's fine. Actually, I'm going to cut Rumble instead. Eldrazi Chant. We'll play it. We'll play it. Trust. Not today, but we will. I'm going to try a Karn build with it. Next challenge we play. Plant Snake bot check. Yeah, where's our ore board? I think I want our lab. I value our labs making 2 mana, so I don't think I want to cut Drowner. Yeah, I think Rumble's like pretty much the cut all the time. Why is there a Dried Arbor in my hand? I think this hand's fine despite there being a Dried Arbor in my hand. I wish there wasn't a Dryad Arbor in my hand, but I'm gonna go get Fnatic on turn 2. I've been drawing a lot of Dryad Arbors and Devoted Druid as well. Eldrazi Temple, Vexing Bobble. My fight rigging. My Force of Vigor. Yeah, I could pitch Dryad or something now. That's kind of cool. Not until they get rid of this Vexing Bobble, but maybe at some point I will. I mean, you could. You could just change your Twitch username. I think you would change it once every 90 days or something like that. And Plant Snake's kind of a fire username. I probably kept a one lander. Scaly Broody. Or they're going for a Rumble instead. I probably should have kept the Ulamog in my hand and instead put the Emrakul underneath. Fanatic is not a bad card. Boseiju, Kozilek's Command, Forest. They have chosen Boseiju. But you're gonna Needle. Fanatic of Ronus? Oh, no, no, no. This right here. That's a mana ability, my friend. That ability makes some mana. Haywire Might Nature's Claim with their hand so bad. Me, would I realize that doesn't work? Sorry for the Discord ping. Sometimes I fat finger and turn off my hotkey to mute Discord. Four, 8, 9. Yeah, I should have kept that Ulamog in my hand. I messed up. Yeah, my chode finger. Well, that's two types in the graveyard. What does that get me? The Gargaroth that it's not in my deck? What else is in my deck? I can get a Disciple for release. I don't like getting a Disciple for release. I could also just get another Fanatic and then cast Emrakul. I'm gonna get the Disciple because I'm feeling spicy. Sacking the Thought-Knot is like not the best thing to do. But I want to see how good this is. Not very. Not very good at all. No, I turned off my own fanatic. What up, Teferi? Yeah, can we undo it after seeing what I was gonna draw? I can get another fin. I can get a trudge actually with that. Does that let me Emrakul? 2 is gonna be +2. No. 6, 8. Can make 8 mana. Not quite. We'll get the trudge though. Can I have a takesies backsies? Get Orboroid. True. Our board actually be pretty decent here. Could be playing the Plant Snake. If only I were a believer. Emrakulio. Wait, how many? Ready to exile their graveyard. Let's set up their draw, then exile their graveyard. Is that even good? I set up the draw for me and exile their graveyard. So it's exile Rumble. Land. I don't know. Exile all the artifacts instead. I'm doing this for 4. Holy schmoly. Bottom, top. I'm not sure letting them draw does anything. If I stack the top 4 cards of their deck, maybe I could have stacked the top 5. I would try to stack them like land. All right. Keep on keeping on. The Bearfall enchantment. I think the Bearfall enchantment is really only good in standard landfall. 5 mana to make a 2/2 every time you play a land is not very good. Start over, register, or board. Kind of spitting with that one. That kind of effect exists for 4 mana already. Landfall, make a 2/2. It actually exists for 3 mana, right? Ayula's Influence is that, but for 3 mana. And then the extra counters on stuff when it enters probably doesn't make a big difference. Oh, Ayula's is no, that's discarded. A land, make a 2/2. So yeah, it's just Felidar Retreat, right? Wait, is Felidar Retreat standard legal? That's true. Why use anything but the tree folk things? Yeah, I don't know if that card actually has a home in anything then. Worst top deck for buy control turn? Indeed. GG's on fire. Sorry, I should have given you some more of my green mana. That's on me. Alright, how about you give me some of your non-existent green mana? Ah, yeah. Guacamole. Yeah, quick choose the draw. Man, with needle. I think you can name Ugin, but I boarded them out. You can name Mosswort Bridge, that's pretty good. But nah, I don't think there's anything you could really name with needle. I guess Besaju. Besaju's probably fine too. Tan's a travesty. Yeah, you can name Lab sometimes. Maybe that's right. Is that right? I should put back this Fanatic. What do you mean if the Fanatic means like I have nothing to do? Alright, I'm gonna do this. I don't know if this is right. Maybe I should have kept the Ulamog in that case. Over this. Put back the Temple, maybe? Holy shit, Dice Factory. Opponent's slicing and dicing over there. Troj. Is that my best draw? I think that might have been my best draw. It's like Trudge and then hitting one more mana source here. So I can Stone Rain them. Oh, I can already Stone Rain them. Oh, hell yeah. No, that's insane. That was an insane draw. Sorry, I can't count yet. Counting's not my strong suit, apparently. Ever-flowing chalice. Anybody flowing in the chalice? Or just my opponent? Drowner of Truth. It's a pretty good draw, too. You have a lot of mana over there. They have 3 mana from the chalice. Or I don't know what they're gonna get off the saga. Get a Mox Opal, sure. No respect for Dice Factory. I mean, Dice Factory is cool, but have you ever played against like a Meltdown or Wrath Disguise? Maybe the Mosswort Bridge was better. Chat, was it better for me to get Mosswort Bridge? Probably, right? Cornucopia. Oh, hi, Emrakul. Oh, hi, Emrakul. Yeah, I think getting the bridge was better. I would have hit Emrakul and Ulamog off of it. Scheisse. So next turn we could eat the chalice and eat something else. Yeah, Devourer has to target Uin says up to 1. Oh, this is a fat Kozilek's command. Uh-oh. Can I Emrakul them? 4, 6, 8. Yeah, well. 4, 6, 8, 9. If I draw a land, I can. My Drudge. My Fanatic. My everything. I feel like them drawing a card was probably way better. Yeah, I don't think Ulamog's getting cast unless I draw an Eldrazi Temple, but I think just drawing a card and then hitting Ultimate on Ugin's better anyways. No, I hit an Eldrazi Temple. I drew him out of order. Now let's see if they draw an answer for Ugin. If not, they're in for a bad time. If they draw a Kozilek's Command, they're probably not in for such a bad time. Oh. They're gonna needle me. It's kind of brutal. Or you can zero it through Needle. Is that a mana ability? That's crazy if you can. I had no idea. I don't know. I'm actually not sure. No loyalty abilities are ever mana abilities. That'd be cool if you could though. Is it hard being a streamer? Meh. I kind of akin being a streamer to having a customer service job in a way. Where you have to answer the same question over and over all day. But it's probably way more enjoyable than a customer service job. Yeah, I could actually roast the shit out of the customers here, so that's kind of better. I would get fired at other jobs for doing that, but not this one. Can I just Ulamog their Ugin and Karn away? Surely you win here. How? Bob doesn't stop cast triggers, so you want me to ult this Ugin? And then Ulamog with the first bobble? And then lose that Ulamog and then cast a bunch of shit? Yeah, right, I'm in. I don't really know what you want me to do, Timmy, but we're gonna figure it out together. I want this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. One of these and the Drowner. I don't think I want Kozilek's commands. Maybe I do. Chat, do I want Kozilek's commands here? Just exile their spawns. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna take all the Kozilek's commands. Alright, cast Ulamog. Trigger, exile, bauble, exile, Karn. Exile a creature, scry draw. Exile their spawn, draw a card. Exile their spawn, draw a card. Exile spawn, draw a card. Or beside you. Cast Emrakul, which is gonna discount our Boseiju. Now we're gonna Boseiju, Everflowing Chalice. And then we're gonna kick a Myco spawn. Exile their forest. Grab a temple. Kick a Myco spawn. Exile their temple. Grab a temple. Play an Ugin. Play a Drowner. Zero our Ugin. Play a Gemstone Caverns. Ulamog. Kill Ugin. And I guess Fleshraker. Okay, I'm done. Oh, I was gonna attack the Fleshraker. I forgot I have control of their next turn. Shitty turn, I agree. I could have exiled the Moxop also. 24-hour stream with Deathrise Shaman? Gotta hope so. I want it so bad. FOV, FOV, Chalice, Chalice, Chalice. Another Gemstone Caverns. Rumbies out. Ugin out. Although Ugin wasn't terrible there. Apparently don't have Pithy Needle in their sideboard, which surprises me. I'm gonna be the happiest fucking clam alive when Deathrise Shaman gets unbanned. Choice for rocks them. If I can play it on like turn 2. Or turn 1 for that matter. I can bring back Punishing Fire too. I have the opposite take of Control Freak. Control Freak was saying if a card doesn't actively improve the format, it should stay on the ban list for the rest of the time. But I have the opposite take where if a card is just so weak that it doesn't need to be on the ban list, regardless of if it improves the format or not, why is it on the ban list? Unban that shit. Let people have fun. Like GTA. Let people brew with bad cards. No, let me chalice you. No, I don't get to chalice them. Huh. That changes things. Druid. Yeah, we could have cast a turn 1 Trinisphere here. Fight rigging first. Sure. Makes more sense. Chad said you were sad because you haven't seen me all stream. Just so sad. Devastated, really. I'm so glad you're here, Bolt. But yeah, you're right. I should have played the fight rigging first. Your AI. AI can't move up in my friends list, I'm sorry. Alright, Cozy, command this trudge. I knew your intelligence was artificial. So mean, chat. So mean to a guy that just top decked Kozilek's command. Friends list on AOL Instant Messenger. Look. Some of us had an AOL email back in the day that we still use today. Nothing wrong with that, okay? Goku Bashara. Wait, XX Goku Bashara XX at AOL.com. What the fuck? Can you stop calling me out like this? Yeah, I like Dragon Ball. What of it? I don't think I want any of these. Huh. I guess I just leave up FOV. Stack's bad. I mean, uh, unlucky. I'm gonna pick up Ember Cool. I have 2, 4, 7, 8 mana. That ain't enough. Nobody cares about Blitzball. I love Blitzball. Blitzball is so cool. We love Final Fantasy VII Blitzball. This is Final Fantasy X. Holy shit. Stone Brain. Fake fan? Okay, don't call me out, please. I take fight rigging. It's one of your least favorite things in Final Fantasy X. Alright, what's your demon? Okay, carrying good. I remember you carrying. See you in an hour, buddy. Empty 4L with the snipe. I've never played a Final Fantasy game to completion, but Final Fantasy X is the thing I progressed the most on. Blitzball does suck. Everybody loves Blitzball. What did Hunter say? Blitzball was one of my least favorite things. Oh, yeah, she saw that. Ulamog. Hey, stop posting my record in tournaments. Did I just cast this FOV? Is it getting any better? I don't think he meant Hex Drinker. I lost to a Hex Drinker yesterday. While I was playing Devoted Druid. They're playing Hex Drinker Zoo. And they just leveled it up to protection from everything and attacked me with it. No, not in Cuban, modern. They're playing Burning Tree Emissary Goblin Bushwhacker with Hex Drinker. I'm probably not supposed to do this, by the way. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna pick up the Emrakul. Burning Tree Emissary? Yes, Burning Tree Emissary. Maybe I'm supposed to fight rigging. Power 10 or greater. That seems ambitious. I'm in. It's a lot of fight rigging. Like, maybe I'm just supposed to pump this micro spawn for like 4 turns. Well, sad to use my FOV right now. Core Tapper. Hey, that's pretty good. Pay 6? But I have 11 mana? What the fuck? Controlling them in one turn seems better anyways. We'll see if we even make it that far. I still have to draw Banisaurs. Did they just kick her an Everflowing Chalice into Chalice of the Void? Not quite how that works. We did it. Yay. And I get to free release away the Sowing Microspell on him. No, come back. I I wonder if I could have put my Chalice to 3. I could have gotten a Surge Note and put my Chalice to 4 so that way they can't cast whatever Mystic Forge. That's kind of gas, no? Yeah, Slub's Karn too. That would have been pretty sweet. It's a pretty common trick in the Dice Factory decks is that you could just play Chalice, or if a Chalice exists, just put a Surge counter on it and then just ignore it. It's pretty nifty. Is Chalice on 4 the secret tech to Dice Factory? It's probably Meltdown Wrath Disguise, but Chalice on 4 is not bad against them. I don't know if this hand's very good. Chaz, is this hand good? I don't think so. Wow, this hand's so much better. What am I exiling? I gotta put back Fnatic and exile Forest. Does it make any sense? I don't think so. Put back Temple. I would put back Ugin's Lab and exile Ulamog. Nah, this doesn't seem right either. I don't know if that was right, but it is what it is. What's done is done. It cannot be undone. But we can turn one this fight rigging, and then we can like hopefully just top deck Trudge or Green Sun Zenith. Or a forest. Forest is fine. Wow. These are all really bad. Yeah, I mean, we gotta draw a trudge or something. Even if we draw a trudge, I don't know if putting this drowner is good. What if we just draw a Kozilek's command? That'll just change my life. My life would be amazing. We didn't see a Kozilek's command in the top 5, so there's a pretty decent chance that we draw something good here. This is deck a psyop? Most definitely. But it does have really nutty draws sometimes. Big Ripper. Oh. No, we're kind of far away from that, but not bad. Last day to draw a K command. If they ban K command chat right before the RCs, where the promo is a borderless K command, I don't even know. Ans is gonna eat his shorts again. Disciple. Format is certainly diverse. I'll give it that. Healthy. Well, I honestly, I don't care if they do nothing in modern. I would love to see Deathrise Shaman come back. If they do nothing, which is what I fully expect, that's fine. But please, for the love of all that is holy, ban Storm Chaser's talent out of standard. Holy shit. I hate that card so much. It's so unfun to play against. I hate playing against Izzet 8 times a fucking day in standard. Chalice, Trinisphere, Gemstone out. The Mogster's out. Probably one Emrakul too. I don't know if I need that much top in. His hands are not very good. Kaido doesn't count as a planeswalker when he's in creature mode. Oh no, did you Shelly's Edict the Kaito as a creature? I actually didn't know that. I thought he was a planeswalker and a creature. Gargaroth comes in here. I forgot about Gargaroth. That's fine. Don't need no stupid Gargaroth. What I need is a Chalice off the top. How about a Dryad Arbor? Criminy. Kind of wanted to kill this. Lost the mirror. Oof. Okay, something better to Kozilek's command. Tech needs a Yavimaya. I don't see why not. Lost Demir. Mods. Now he did it himself. I was gonna say ban that guy. Chatter knew the assignment. Top deck Drudge. Computer, delete this guy. Okay, take 10. Three ball. Well, I mean, I'm fucking casting it. Kind of like Chalice. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Swifty. I'm gonna lose to my own three ball. What a fucking travesty. Oh my god. Fuck! The problem here is I can't cast the thing off the fight rigging because I'm not gonna have the mana for it. I can't even get a Trudge and cast Kozilek's command. This is so devastating. Okay. Pass the turn. Who put this Trinisphere in my deck, chat? Which one of you? I'm gonna lose the consign of memory. Dead to Lightning Bolt, Lava Dart puts me to 1. Make a 1/1. Why not? K command, exile, make DRC a 1/1, exile, show off, block DRC. I'm still getting hit by the Swift Spear regardless. Unless you're saying I should also block Dryad Arbor on something. I'm dead to mutagenic growth. Maybe I should just not respond and be dead to Lava Dart. I think I need to make spawns, otherwise I'm just like not winning this game. So if I block... No, I can't do that, right? I can't do that. I guess I wouldn't be dead to just DRC. No, I can't do that, right? Because... 2... Okay, sure. But they cast exile their sorcery and their artifact. I'm not dead to mutagenic. I'm still dead to lightning bolt. I'm dead to consign to memory regardless. I don't know. This fucking Trinisphere killed me. So I guess I can't block with the Dryad Arbor. So I have to let the Swift Spear through. If I let the Swift Spear through, then I take 4 damage from mutagenic on Swifty. Which is probably way better. Or they just cast mutagenic, but they can't hit. Oh, they had a land, right? Actually, they had a land. I can't see anymore. Not killing the DRC turn 1. I don't know, maybe. I figured it would be good to, like, advance my mana. Evidently not. Yeah, they played a land that it was a fetch land, so they could have surveilled. Hands are so bad. Yeah, I guess like attacking with that fanatic was probably wrong. I could have saved 1 point of damage and not be dead to exactly mutagenic growth. But again, I didn't know I was gonna draw a Trinisphere. Actually, no, the Trinisphere was in play. I didn't know they were gonna spend 3 mana on a Swift Spear. GLHF smile. I don't think I can keep this hand. It's so bad. What the fuck? Dryad Arbor, get out of here. 10's good though. It's turn 3 fight rigging activation. Maybe, unless they have Kozilek's command. Ow. Ow, my life points. Buff Dryad Arbor. Yeah, I'm being held at gunpoint, hostage in somebody's basement. And if I don't play Dryad Arbor in every single deck, it's the end for me. They're just holding up Kozilek's command. How do I ever win? I can't. I'm gonna lose. I'm just gonna attack with a buff Dryad Arbor. Oh, Shimata. Well, now they're in the spot where they could just kill me anyways, so I guess I might as well make them Kozilek's command the Trudge. I was hoping that they would misplay, and they didn't. How dare you hold up removal against my deck that needs a 1-drop creature to survive? Truly a Trudge travesty. A Trudgevesty, if you will. Wait, this tank's kind of long. Or they're just choosing the modes. Oh, they have Beseiju. Well, I mean, that's pretty good. Oh, wait. That's not pretty good. That's bad as hell for them. Shee. Oh, they messed up. I guess I'm just taking FOV, Gemstone. Do I want Witch Member? Yeah, I think I take the Witch Member, board out the Rumbies, and I take a Thought Knot. I didn't know that that worked like that. I thought that you could also Beseiju during combat. My opponent said they knew that, they just clicked through combat. Or they clicked through to combat. Yeesh. Save me, Dryad Arbor. Actually, I should probably get Trudge now they drew another land. My GF goes to a different school, you wouldn't know her. I believe that. I think I played the Brood. No Brood. Chad, I almost locked my keys in my car 2 days in a row. Ain't no way. You can't keep doing this to me. Think they have Kozilek's command chat? I have Beseiju. Nah, they don't have Beseiju. Nah. I'm gonna lose if they Beseiju. Or do the hand check of shame also. About to see Boseiju in their hand. Oh! Did they just draw that? I'm confused. What order of cards? Surely they drew that for turn, right? They just told me in chat. They said I had it. Wait, I don't know what that means. Like, had the Boseiju? I'm confused. I just win the game. Oh, facts. I mean, we're pretty much gonna win the game regardless. Master plan. Eggman banger. Is Dex Dingo proof? Whatever that means. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I tried to screw myself. I don't think it's super Dingo proof. Our prediction time, chat. Last match of the night for me. And hey, while we got a second to sit here and chat, uh, consider downloading that there Opera GX. Exclamation mark Opera. Click on that link, operagx.gg/YungDingo AFF, meaning affiliate. Download that browser, install it, and visit one web page to support me right now more than ever. I'd appreciate it a ton, chat. It's free, doesn't cost you anything. And then after you open one web page, you can do whatever you want with the browser. And I mean whatever you want. Right meow. Do it now. Trudge. I wish I had a ley line right now. I learned something from your stream today. It is an educational stream. Oh, I'm dead. Weird. I made a game action. One whole game action. And then I died. Thought that's probably good. These drowners suck. Sorry, Rumbies. I want Trinisphere. I don't know if Trinisphere is actually that good. To 5 we go. The matchup seems terrible. It seems very not good. Yikes. I'm gonna hope to top deck something. I think I should put the Myco spawn back maybe and kept the Eldrazi Temple. You got this? I think I'm gonna die. Especially if I can't click the right spells. Big rippers. Come on. Oh. Oh. Maybe they won't kill me. Hashep Oasis. Is that the land that puts, is the desert that puts 2+1/+1 counters on something? Is that what that card does? I would make it 7 power. It's actually not a bad idea. Too bad I'm dead. I was +3/+3. It's not a bad idea. I'm dead though. Maybe I have to draw off the peatland. I'm not dead. I'm ordering Cubs a second time. Why did this guy spend $600 on Badger Mole Cubs? I don't know. Every time he sees the deck pop off, he orders more Cubs. Seems like I'm dead. What the shit? Let me pay out the doubters. I think this Trudge deck kind of sucks. I don't really like it. I don't like it at all. It feels clunky and awkward. I own a mansion now. You're welcome. It's the best deck in the format. It's so clunky. Trinisphere is really sus. But also, like, so many hands are just useless. So many hands just do nothing. It's just like I keep a hand with a fight rigging and some Eldrazi cards, and I'm just praying to draw a Trudge every single turn of the game. I don't know. Kind of clunky. Anyway, chat, appreciate y'all hanging out today. Hope y'all have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon, or night, no matter where you are in the world, and I'll be back tomorrow for the 24-hour Deathrise Shaman stream. Until then, chat, have a good one. I'm gonna go look for somebody to raid, and then while you're here, before you leave, well, you already know what I'm gonna say, consider downloading and installing Opera GX to support your favorite streamer for free. Maybe not me, but you know, maybe your other favorite streamer is also doing the Opera promotion. All I gotta do is download Opera, install it, visit one web page, and that's that. The rest is history. Do whatever you want with the browser. I'm gonna send you all over to the fort. Thanks again, chat, for all the support and the love and the subs and the whatnot. And I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye bye. Am I gonna get the Miku secret layer? Probably not. I don't really get secret layers. I've only ordered one secret layer. No, two secret layers in my life. I got the Walking Dead secret layer, and I ordered the Avatar secret layer. Those are the only two secret layers I've ever ordered, purchased, had. Whatever you want to say. Anyway, chat, have a good one. Much love. Bye bye. I think, I don't know what time the Modern Challenge is going to be tomorrow. Oh, it's 7 a.m. That's right. I'm not going to play the Modern Challenge. But if Deathrise Shaman gets unbanned, we're going to do a 24-hour Deathrise Shaman stream. If Deathrise Shaman doesn't get unbanned, maybe we'll play the Standard Challenge or something. We'll see if Standard gets any changes. But the stream tomorrow is going to depend a lot on what happens with the ban list. So I'm excited to see what they do. And expecting nothing. Just like every other ban list. I'm staying over to the 4, who's doing some cubes. My teammate from the PT. My goat. My bald-headed wonder. Not my teammate for Worlds, though. Actually, go roast this guy. Go roast this guy and call him a fraud. And how he betrayed me for Worlds. Bye, YouTube. Bye, Twitch.